And welcome back, my friends. Thank you for standing by. There we go. I was worried. I didn't know where the game video was there for a moment. So welcome back to 50 video games included. I think we've actually cleared the entire first page, now that I think about it. So, let's see how many of these I remember. Wonder Rabbit was, we've done these in order. Wonder Rabbit was the game that set the tone. It's an amazing little platformer. We've beaten Wonder Rabbit, Police vs. Thief, Road Worker, Forest Adventure, Rabbit Village, River Jump. Fish Story was the first game I couldn't beat. I don't know that it ends. I made it like 23 levels in, but for at least 15 of those, it was just repeating the same level again and again, so I don't know. Death Bomb we beat. Burbles. Cannonade. I don't remember if those are beatable. Hey, Greg. Welcome in. Diamond we beat. Island we beat. Power Robot. Power Robot, I think, ends, but I couldn't beat it. The Power Robot is really hard. Mirror Devil World. Police Dog. We beat both of those. Devildom Doom? I don't remember what that is, but I think we beat it. Dune War we didn't beat. Pipe War we did beat. Aquarium and Final Blood I don't really remember. Frantic Mouse we beat. Goblet Tower we beat. Hallyhoo we beat. So here we are. We're actually up to Lunarian and Lunation. I think we did play both of these already. But we definitely played Lunarian. I don't remember whether or not we played Lunation, and we have not played Mad Christmas. What year is this handheld? I don't know, Loyal. It doesn't say on it. I think it's much more recent than we thought. We talked about it before, but I don't remember. Someone looked it up in the chat. I think it came out in the aughts. Williamsburg, welcome in. Thought it said Mad Max. I mean, why not? Why not? Oh, no. I was gonna say there's a game called First Blood, but no, it's Final Blood. Alright, well, let's look at Lunation. 1 or 2 players. We have not played this. Whoa! It's a racing game. You have to have some pretty sharp reflexes for this game. I tried to thread the needle. That was a big mistake. I thought it said we only had 3 lives, but I appear to be hanging in there despite 100,000 crashes. Oh, it's difficult. Ot 4, Loyal says. Does this track ever end? Also, the purple cars are not much better at driving than I am. Time over! Alright, so that's why our lives don't matter. We just lose time when we wreck. Looks like a bump and jump ripoff. I don't know that game. I've heard the title before, but I've never played it. It's a blast to play, though. I wish I could jump over obstacles. That would be nice. Because there's a lot of them. Time over. Greg says racing games, Top Gear 2, Rad Racer, and 80s Overdrive are your number ones. No. I did so well for such a stretch, and now I just... None of it matters. Well, get comfortable, people. We're going to be playing this game for a long time. Hey, Nato, welcome in. Welcome to 50 video games included. The most delightful plug-and-play console. I'm off to a punishing start with this game. How did Super Ghouls and Ghosts wrap up, Nato? How far did you get tonight? I like me some racing games. Well, you're in luck. This one is premium. We're not really racing the other vehicles, though. We're just racing the clock. I did it! I cleared a level! It's possible! just hanging out in the middle is kind of a viable strategy if you can line up right. Which, as you can see, I can't really do all that. Well, never mind. Terrible strategy. I promise it's more difficult than it looks. It just goes so fast. I don't know. So A is accelerate. I don't know if B actually is a brake. I don't think it is. You just brake, it seems, because it doesn't feel any different when I hold B. It just seems that you brake just by releasing accelerate, but the reduction in speed does not happen instantly. Your momentum carries quite powerfully, and then there's a sudden sharp drop off. Thank you for the wheel, Loyal. We'll do that in just a short while. Let me go ahead and burn these last 2 lives away first. Oh, goodness. Ugh. It isn't even a race, it's more of a sequence of set obstacles. Yeah, that's what I was saying. We're not racing anyone, we're just racing the clock. That's why our crashes don't matter, except for they eat up time, and the clock never pauses. Come on. Come on. Sure would be nice if I had a break. The weird Roomba drone car thing. All right, there's our game over. Now we can do the wheel. Oh, we have a raid come in. Yusuf, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. We're playing 50 video games included. So if you like, really jank NES games, then you're in the right place tonight. Just playing some Silent Hill 2 right on. Welcome in, Little Terror. Thank you for coming along as well. Good to have you with us tonight. We're actually about to spin this wheel and eat something spicy real quick. And then we'll get back into the game. But Loyal redeemed a spin of the wheel. I think that's the Sour Patch Kids again. It is. Well, we won't eat something spicy. We'll eat something that was supposed to be spicy, but actually is just kind of disappointing. Do the hot pickle challenge, Bort Jam says. I don't actually like pickles, Bort Jams, so I don't think I'll be doing that one. So, what we've landed on the wheel is Sour Patch Kids Fire variety. They are advertised as having a heat sensation, but they really don't. So we'll just enjoy it. We'll just enjoy a couple. They do taste really good. I think these are tropical flame flavored. Thank you for the pistachios. We'll enjoy some of those too in just a moment. I mean, they're a sweet candy. They taste good. They've got some good flavors. There's a sour pickle candy? No, thank you. Oh yeah, I put TGX for TurboGrafx. That was for Splatterhouse. I don't have a TurboGrafx though. I have the TurboGrafx version of that game on the Wii Virtual Console. Hopefully they're not too bad together. Well, I'm gonna have them one after the other. And pistachios, I would never say no to pistachios. They're like my favorite snack. And change the stream category to just eating. Pistachios and cashews are my favorites, Nado says. I was about to eat some almonds. Now I definitely will. Well, that's every kind of nut that I enjoy. I have all three of these on a daily basis. I have almonds at breakfast every day. I have pistachios during the stream, and I have cashews after the stream before I go to bed. Honey glazed almonds are amazing too. Very nice. I have just plain dry roasted almonds. I don't like them very much. I switched brands. I've got a bag of a different brand of them now, though. But I haven't tried them yet. I'm still finishing off. I'm still working on the last of the other brand. All right, let's get my big head out of the way. Almonds are good, but alone they're a little plain to me, Nato says. Pistachios are flavor-wise, my favorite. Cashews, a close second. Almonds, I'm not really crazy about the flavor of, but they're alright. I like them in things. I like almonds in I like any sort of chocolate bar that has almonds in it is always an improvement for me. I tried pistachio ice cream once, but I actually didn't like it. I don't know if it was just the brand wasn't very good, but I did try it. I had high hopes for it because I enjoy pistachios, but I didn't really like the ice cream. I really hope this game doesn't have too many levels. Oh my goodness, there's so much stuff in the center all of a sudden. I beat this level a moment ago just by hanging out in the center the entire time, and now everything is in the center. It's the same level. Why is it different? They have sweet potato ice cream here, Nato says, but I'm too scared to try it. Sweet potatoes are something I don't really like either. Oh my goodness. This is hopeless. I don't have the reflexes for this game. Pistachio pudding is good, Greg says. Could be interesting, Nato says. Sweet potato french fries with chipotle or ranch is so good. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have a taste for them. I did alright for a few seconds. I need to play this game on a flat screen turned on its side. I need more vertical visibility so that I have better reaction time. I mean, I guess that's why the road is so narrow, because the edges of the screen are like basically don't exist, right? What a mess. What a mess this is. I wish I hadn't started the night with this game. I think you aren't supposed to hit those cars. I think you're wrong, Loyal. I definitely think I'm supposed to just hit everything in my way. Optimal strategy. No, I was on the run of my life. Show these cars who's boss. Take them all out. No, I haven't been crashing that much, but I've been slowing down so much. I still think the clock is gonna beat me. Oh my goodness, it didn't. It's a miracle. Hey, we've got even more raiders coming in. We just had Yusuf come in. Now we've got Old School McFly. Thank you for the raid. welcome to 50 video games included. This is a plug and play from the aughts. It's kind of like Action 52 on the NES, but perhaps even more dubious. It's hard to say. I think these games are more polished from what I've seen of that one, but having not played it, I can't weigh in for sure. We have the most difficult racing game of my life. That's a shame. Tell us about your stream, my friend. What were you working on tonight? How did things go? We played Splatterhouse at the start of the stream. I just played that game for the very first time, like a week and a half ago. We played it and beat it, and I've kind of instantly fallen in love with that one. That's a very cool game. So we played it again tonight just to see, because I did really well my first time. So I wanted to play it again to see if that was a fluke and I just got super lucky, or, you know, how a second playthrough would go. And it went really well. I actually played through it twice tonight. I did normal mode again, and then did hard mode for the first time. And both went pretty well. I stumbled in a few places, but we did make it all the way through. So very pleased with that. I feel like I'm probably gonna polish up my Splatterhouse run and try to do it really well. Like probably a deathless challenge for that one. There's a couple parts. I'll have to practice a couple parts of it quite a bit, but I think I could get it. Playing Lawnmower Man for NES for Lawn Movember. Oh my goodness. I haven't heard of that one before. I've heard of Carnovember. Lawn Movember is a new one to me. I didn't know that was on the NES. I thought that was a Super NES game. You just mow lawns? It's literally Lawnmower Man. I hope you had a great time with it. Especially if you're going to be playing it all November long. No. It's fun, but a tough speed run. I know I'm missing a lot of the chat. I'm gonna get caught up. I can't exactly pull my eyes away from this for very long since it's a racing game. I'm not allowed to hold still. If I want to succeed, which I do, but I don't think I know it doesn't look like I want to succeed if you're watching me. For someone who wants to succeed, I sure am crashing into a lot of everything. No. Ah, why? It's disgusting obstacle placement. Goodness. I really hoped that was the last stage. Oh, we got an ice level. I threaded the needle through some really narrow gaps there for a moment. Here's where I begin to fall apart, I guess. Oh my goodness, we passed another level. Victory! We did it! Oh my goodness. Oh, I didn't think I was gonna clear this game. Oh wow. Alright, forget everything I said. We're off to a great start. Life is good. Best game. Best game in the collection. I beat it, so now I love it. That's how it goes. I'm completely turned around. Strike all those negative things I said from the record. Let me actually read the chat now. I'm sorry I ignored so many people for so long there. Had some chat about sweet potatoes and a little bit of poking me for my poor performance. You want to get a game over every time. Just hit everything Greg says. Precisely. Kind of a jank version of Spy Hunter, Nato says. Hey, thank you, Nato. Thank you for the bits. The master does it again. You're too kind. Thank you for the 100 bits. Best game of all time, Yusuf says. Yeah, I'm completely turned around. All right, on to our next masterpiece. Thank you for these trophies and GGs as well, everybody. So, Mad Christmas. Game number 26. It's a bit early. It's a bit early for this title. Like I almost feel like I should skip over it, but... Stoked for it, Loyal says. Alright, well, good thing I'm not skipping it. Does Pizza Boy throw pizzas at people's front doors? I really hope so. Well, we'll have to see. We'll have to see, because I've been playing them in order, so... Everything that's ahead is a mystery yet. Right? We just collect... Oh, not the lightning bolts, of course. Alright, there is a failure condition. This does look like a rather unfriendly Santa Claus. Oh, that was an enemy too. That slowed me down. What did you get for Christmas this year? Well, Santa Claus struck me with a lightning bolt. So, we played a game that was a lot like this one in the collection already. I don't remember which one it was, but there was a collect falling objects game that was a lot like this. But in that one, certain of the objects were mandatory. And this one, like, nothing, it doesn't matter. Like, as long as I just watch out for the hazards, I think we're gonna be fine. I can't fail by dropping any particular thing. This might be the greatest game ever, Loyal says. Nato says, I was about to say the exact opposite. I really hope this game has a finite number of levels. Because it's going to be very difficult to game over in this game. I think that the roller skate actually increases your movement speed. It does! This game has more mechanics than I would expect. I don't know if the capture catches it, but whenever it goes back to the next level screen, it always says level 1, and then the number updates very quickly to what level we're actually on. But if you watch for just like a couple frames, it actually says level 1 every time. The end? Was the end screen corrupted? Or was the font just super bogus? I thought it crashed. Victory! That's 2 games. That's 2 games complete already. We are moving right along tonight. In Japan, Christmas decorations go up on November 1st, Nato says. This is not a joke. I mean, there have been Christmas items, like, for sale in all the stores since before the 4th of July, so... It's after Halloween, Christmas is fair game now, Cal says. Does that mean Santa and Zeus are the same? Both have big white beards, live in the sky, throw lightning bolts. You might be onto something, cows. Does this game not spark joy and excitement for Christmas? Look at all that wasted candy. Thank you for the GG. Thank you for the trophy. Alright, onward. Man in Red sounds like it could also be a Christmas game. I don't think that's Santa Claus. Oh, it's Space Invaders. They're getting lower. Russian Attack Part 1.5. I still haven't played Russian Attack. People have told me they think I'll like it. It's like supposed to be like Contra with a knife. I bought a copy of it, but those are the smallest UFOs ever. No, they're just really far away. Oh no, I might have already solved the game. GG, number 3 down. This is looking bad. Title should be The Sky is Falling, Dynamite says. Oh no, is it infinite level 9s? Gonna guess 10 levels. Did it say level 9 twice? Or was the other one level 8 and I just misread? Well, that's the game. We didn't even get an ending screen. It just looped around. Oh. Well, that's a shame. I mean, I'm happy we beat it. But it just wasn't anything. It just stand in the corner. This game's like all the fun of like being put in timeout. Thank you for the trophies. Memory test. All right. Hey. McFly was playing Lawnmower Man earlier. Look, we're one away from mowing. We might be playing some. We might be celebrating some Lawn Movember ourselves in just a moment. But we have to play memory test first. You're just too good. What are... Oh, that's reset? And what's this? Undo? That's probably undo. Alright. Boat. Car. Apple. Perfect. Mushroom. Cherry. Flower. Mushroom. House. Car. House. Fish, cherry, boat. What was the first thing a boat? Yeah, okay. Fish. Bingo. Win. Is that it? Is there not another level? Boat. Oh no, it's the same thing every time. They're all in the same place every time. Oh no, that's terrible. Look at that. I remembered where everyone was. Maybe I'm an expert at these memory games. This is bad. I could program this game. Maybe the arrow is next level? I think the arrow is to unflip a card. You know what? I don't know what the arrow is. But look, it's different this time. It isn't always the same. I guess it was just a coincidence that I got the same thing twice in a row. A pretty weird coincidence, though. What was that one? That was a car. I didn't remember. Oh, well, that wasn't what I was aiming for, but hey, perfect. Alright. Well, I mean, I guess it's got some replayability to it. Oh, that's a boat. I mean, it's entertaining enough. It's just not, you know... Alright, this is the same pattern that we had a long time ago. This is the very first pattern all over again. I didn't remember it as well the second time. Alright, well I guess this is just play until you're tired of it. So there we go, hey! Thinks about buying Mario 3 in 1988. This looks good, but think of all the value of all the 50 games thing instead. Win! Everyone's a winner in this game. Victory. Alright, let's celebrate. It's Lawn Movember, everyone. Let me reset my audio real quick. Oh yeah, that drifted way off. Well, let's not see too much of the game before we play. I mean, what an epic title sequence. I'm assuming the wrench is a good thing? I don't see a timer. Stay away from the dog. I didn't think I was supposed to roll over that thing that looked like a stone before. Whoa! I was not ready for the speed boost. Oh, rip the perfect run. None of our progress was saved. Hey! I can't get that dog to get away from those couple spots there. I couldn't sneak by. So many games ignore my spoiler rules. They just insist on showing me demos. Our competitors got Sonic and Bonk. I know the answer. Give them Mowing. It's not over? Oh, I had to clear that spot too. All right. I misunderstood a bit about how the game works. Bonk is another one of those games that's on my to-do list for TurboGrafx. think that dog glitched out a bit. I don't think it's actually supposed to go down that low. I choose to believe this was the beginning of the Plants vs. Zombies games. It's like Pac-Man. It is kind of like Pac-Man. Oh my goodness, multiple dogs. The range that these dogs are able to protect is... They can cover a lot of territory. Oh no! No, we've looped. Hey, Congo, welcome in. There's a C64 game with the same premise as this. Given the C64's gargantuan library, you can kind of say that about most games, can't you? Lawn mowing was a whole genre in the 80s. In real life too, Cal says. Oh no, I picked a bad time to look away. Now we're gonna have to repeat the whole game. I thought, wow, we'll just see. We'll just see how it goes. Good night. Good job on Splatterhouse. Hey, thank you, Dynamite. Appreciate you being here with us, and thank you for the congratulations. Hopefully, we'll just continue to do better and better as I, make opportunities to play it more and more. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your night, and hopefully we'll see you again. Well, I didn't want to have to do this whole game again, but here we are. I really hope that it's not just repeat the same 5 levels for all eternity. Like, I hope it only repeats them once. That would be nice. That would be ideal. I mean, it would have been ideal if it ended when it ran out of unique levels, but since it refused to do that, the next best thing we can hope for is that it only repeats every level once. This game is pausable. All right, let me just catch up on the chat that I might have missed here. Lawnmower Master. Tomorrow night on the stream, we're going to start up a playthrough of Super Mario Wonder, the new one. I'm gonna try very hard to start the stream early, and it'll probably go really late. My ambition is to play a huge chunk of that game tomorrow. Exciting, Cal says. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I'm a big fan of Mario games, and I mean, I don't know when the last time I played a new 2D Mario game was. I guess, Mario Land 2 was new to me when we played that one on the stream. But I was getting around to it rather late. Gonna pick that one up in a couple weeks, Greg says. I'm kind of surprised we actually can just run into stuff. I mean, just kind of, like, hang out in an area. I don't know if we can do it for very long, or if we're, like, secretly taking damage. Because I'm not really sure what the wrenches are all about. If my lawnmower to aim with this jazzy tune, I'd be more willing to mow, Cow says. I was gonna cite the lack of this song as one of the benefits of real-world mowing. Hey, man. Why did I start... wait a minute. Why did I start that level dead? What could I have possibly done wrong? This game is bogus. Master Tuesday, welcome in, and happy Tuesday to you. I'm a little beside myself at the moment. I think reasonably so, but... Jelly actually does most of the mowing at our home. Most of our lawn can be taken care of with a riding lawnmower, and so when we mow, Jelly tends to take care of the riding lawnmower parts, and I take care of the push mower parts. We don't have quite so many obstacles in our yard, usually. Did I just kill the dog? I'm not entirely sure what happened, but, you know, as long as I survive, I really shouldn't ask questions. I can't... I couldn't... The down input wouldn't work. There was nothing I could do about that. There was nothing I could do about that. It just started to grow where I was. I couldn't get out of the space. When we have the speed up, we can run over the dog. I didn't know that before. That's pretty great. Once again, it started me off dead. And we're also on our third loop, so I think I'm just going to play until we game over, and then we're just going to call it on this one, because I think it probably just loops basically forever. I'm not getting the impression that this game is finishable. Sounds good to me. It seems rather loopy, Cal says. Yeah, it doesn't seem like this one actually comes to an end. Some of them don't seem to. I mean, I don't have... Here's the thing, like... If they don't come to an end, there's not really any way to prove that they never end, but... Like, some of them definitely get into loops where it just seems like they don't have endings. I was one square away, and then I got careless. I really don't like how it's stealing lives from me either. Like, that was my fault. But the two where I just died at the very start of the level... I mean, I can't accept responsibility for that. So I got this cheese I'm snacking on, as I often do. I mentioned before, like, there's this particular variety of cheese that I really like. And one of the characteristics about it, like, it's, usually they take a wedge of it and they'll soak it in some sort of liquid so that it will absorb in and give it some flavor characteristics. Like, commonly it's soaked in red wine. But I've also had varieties where it's soaked in bourbon, and I know they do one where they soak it in espresso, though I've never tried that one. But the variety that I have of tonight is seasonally appropriate, because it's not really soaked in a liquid, but it's sort of crusted, and the flavoring it has on it, though, is pumpkin spice, which... pumpkin spice encrusted cheese struck me as something pretty terrifying, but it's not bad. It's not bad. I don't regret trying it, though I don't think I will ever have it again. It does sound terrifying, not gonna lie, Cal says. Well, the thing is, the cheese is a very sweet cheese. That it has like a dessert type quality to it already. So, and it has a very mild sweet flavor, so it works. Though I'm definitely good only having it once. The speed boost glitched out on me, which is why I was driving around in ways that made absolutely no sense there. I was pointing out that, like, I was trying the cheese because, one, I kind of thought the combination could work together, but also because it was on sale for half off. So, for all of us who think that it's terrifying, apparently that was the majority opinion because it wasn't selling very well. Hey, another loop. Lucky stage 13. This could end up being an extremely long playthrough of this game. I keep earning extra lives. That's the one thing I don't want to be doing. Well, thank goodness. Another loop begins. This game is a good sleep aid. I feel close to dozing off. This is the closest I've ever been to falling asleep on stream when a cutscene wasn't playing. I think that was pretty close. That dog could have gotten me. No! Oh! That's terrible. That's terrible. If you grab the second gas tank while the first gas tank is still running, it doesn't reset the timer. Your extra gas just disappears. Wow, that's awful. I'm pretty sure I've played more levels of this game than anyone else in human history. Without a doubt. This is now a 24-hour mowing marathon stream. I've decided to instantly go all in with the lawn Movember theme. You sure that's something to be proud of? Greg asks. More levels of this, more levels of Fish Story. Yeah, what's the difference? The thing about this game is the difficulty is not increasing, so the only thing that's going to make me stop is if I just decide to quit, which, I mean, we all know that's not in my character. Or if I just physically run out of stamina, like... The game can't beat me. I can only beat myself at this point. We're still mowing lawns. The game seems to be endless, Nato. It's been looping the same 4 levels. I'm on level 20-something now. It's just the same 4 levels over and over again. So I said I was just gonna play until I run out of lives, but I'm gaining lives faster than I'm losing them. The game didn't plan for lawn mowing greatness. It wasn't designed with someone of my prowess in mind. And especially since I discovered that you can run over the dogs when you're in speed boost mode. Like, our greatest obstacle has been virtually neutralized. Welcome to Loop 7. I messed up. I ran a bad pattern and my controls glitched, so we actually are in danger of losing a life now. Hey Angelus, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. We're celebrating Lawn Movember with an endless mowing marathon. It wasn't my intention, but it's become my life. Looks like you're streaming again, so I trust that means you're feeling a bit better now. Tell us what you were doing tonight and how did it go? Playing Underdread. Definitely don't know that one. Just pause a moment. The spooks continue until I reach the end of the alphabet. Oh, nice. I like that. I like that you gotta keep going. We did have a little bit of Halloween rollover ourselves. I played Splatterhouse earlier tonight and beat it for a second time and then beat it for a third time. And the third run was on hard mode. My first time doing that. So that was kind of cool. Hard mode really wasn't all that bad after doing normal a couple times. It's a good thing that we got through so many of the other games so quickly tonight, because it's sinking in that there's a real possibility that I'm going to be trapped inside a Mowing for the rest of the night. At least we can use our spare brain cells to reflect on the good times. To remember what it was like when variety was still a thing. I think that's the situation, Nato. I think the game doesn't end. So, like, my goal had been to play it like Tetris and just play until I fail. Like, you know, because I figured eventually I'd just run out of lives and we'd game over, but I'm too good. I can't lose any lives. So, like, the thing is, I can't say with any certainty whether or not there are any games in the collection that are endless, but hey, thank goodness I lost a life. I can't say for certainty that any of the games are actually endless, because how do I prove that? Right? If I don't get to the end, that doesn't prove there isn't an end, it just proves I haven't gotten to one yet. But there are several that, like, just based on the type of game and the way the levels were, like, not changing, there are several in the collection that I strongly suspect are endless. And so, like, this is probably one of them. That's what that's the point I'm at with this one, is I don't expect an end. I'm just waiting to run out of lives. But at the same time, like, for all I know, stage 28 could be the last stage. It's not. Welcome to loop 8? There's a very real possibility, but I sure hope it isn't Mo, Cow says. Oh. How does a cow cut her grass? With a lawn mower. I would celebrate that I lost another. Can confirm, Cal says. I would celebrate that I lost another life, but I gained it back, so... There actually wasn't anything to celebrate there. Angela says, I got to one area where I kept getting pursued by a flying skeleton creature that moaned in a really creepy way. Has a nice creepy atmosphere. Problem is, there's no save feature besides autosaves. It's like Amnesia: The Dark Descent. I actually haven't played that game. I've heard it's scary, though. Controls got busted on me again. It sure is happening a lot. Professional lawnmower. I sure seem to have the skills of one. I've spent longer playing this game than I did mowing my lawn this entire summer. It's basically Lawnmower Simulator. And it's a thrill a minute. Come on. Stage 33. Loop 9, here we come. You even have a life bar? No, you don't. You if you run into an enemy, you just die. But unless you're going at super speed. If I pick up the gas tank, I can run over enemies for a while because the gas tank makes you go at super speed. Sometimes it breaks the controls, though. Like right now, I'm having trouble going down. Now I can't go up. Oh, it's very frustrating. I very strongly recommend that you do not play this game if you ever want to do anything else with your life. Welcome back, Pokemons. Great to have you back. Sorry, sorry Twitch is giving you trouble. I wish there were anything I could do to help. I'm glad at least, you know, it seems like you have the desktop version as a workaround. And nothing to worry about, of course. Everything, you know, no need to apologize. Everything's fine on my end. Hey, Waz, welcome in. Welcome to the most thrilling game you're going to watch on Twitch all month. As in, I'm going to be playing this all month long. This is Mowing. And I think you can figure out the premise pretty quickly. This is a part of 50 video games included. Our favorite plug and play around these parts of Twitch. 50 video games included is a masterpiece of delights and disasters, and we've experienced both tonight already. "50 video games included" is like it's a plug and play multi-cart type thing that it's a lot like Action 52. I think the games I think the games in 50 video games included are more polished than Action 52, but I've never played it, so I'm just guessing. But this game, so the trouble with this game is I'm trying to beat every one of these games. But this one looks like it might not have an ending, and like the sunk cost fallacy is really grabbing a hold of me, because like I'm at the point where I've played so many loops that I'm saying to myself, like, well, if it's just one more loop, you know, then surely I could just do one more loop. So that keeps me going, and then also I've kind of told myself, well, I'll just play until either it ends or I game over. But it doesn't look like it ends, and I'm earning lives faster than I'm losing them, so I don't think I'm ever going to game over. I'm in a rough spot. I'm in a rough spot. It's all self-inflicted, but I'm gonna cry about it anyway. I didn't choose the personality I ended up with. This game is actually like just fine for what it is. The only problem is that there isn't much to it, and they decided to make it endless. Like if it were just the 4 levels and I beat them and then it said end, I would have been perfectly happy with this game. That's right. Halloween can't end as long as it's October 32nd. Our dog got to see snow for the first time the other day, by the way. That was one of the side effects of it snowing. You know, Arthur was born in July, so he'd never seen snow before. So that was an interesting little adventure for him. He likes the snow quite a bit. It makes him very hyperactive to go out in the snow. He gets pretty wild. He was scared of it at first. And then he started nosing at it, and he accidentally rolled a snowball, and then that was very exciting for him. And then he ate the snowball, and then he proceeded to roll more snowballs and attempt to eat them. It was pretty fun. He's a very skinny dog, and like his fur doesn't strike me as particularly thick. He must be awfully cold, like when we go out for walks now, but I don't know. I guess I need to get him like a little blanket to drape over his back when we go out or something. I kind of figure though that if I do that, he'll just try and eat it. No time to be cold when there's snowballs to be eaten. Yeah, we should have gotten some video of him. We should have gotten some video of him out in the snow, but we didn't really think of it until after the fact. Is this loop 11? Oh my goodness. And horror of horrors, I've got 4 lives. October 32nd sounds like the venue where embodiments of Halloween and Christmas wrestle, Tuesday says. If we're lucky it ends at level 50, I don't think we'll be lucky. Well, it's got to end at an increment of 4, I think, because it loops every 4 levels. I don't think it's ever gonna end though. My dog doesn't mind snow but absolutely hates the rain, Waz says. Arthur is pretty Arthur seems to be fairly indifferent to the rain. He'll hesitate a little bit to step outside if it's raining kind of hard, but only briefly. Hey, Tommy, welcome in. Pleasure to have you join us. Thank you for the lurk. It's gonna be real hard. It's gonna be real hard to get anything done while you're lurking. If you have this stream in the background, I mean, this might be too much excitement, this game. It's gonna be pretty hard to keep your eyes off of it. Oh, exactly, Pokemons, 100%. 100%. I named my dog Arthur after Super Ghouls and Ghosts. That was one of the stipulations I told Jelly because Jelly wanted to get a dog for a while, and that was one of the stipulations I gave her. I said, all right. I said, I'm ready to get a dog, but we have to get an Australian Shepherd, and we have to name him Arthur. I now have 5 lives. The nightmare never ends. This is worse than Jump King. Forget about Castlevania. This is the best video game soundtrack ever made. Oh, we got robbed out of a life. You see that? Sometimes you get spawn killed. Like, if only that would happen 5 times in a row, we could be done. I have no idea what causes that. Move over Ocarina of Time and Super Metroid. Is there a point? Is there a point where it makes sense for us to stop playing this? Keeping in mind that if we're ever going to beat it, now is going to be the opportunity, because I'm never coming back to it. I've never sunk this much time into this game again. I just don't know how to know when to be done. When we pass that point, I don't think you can beat this game. Is that a challenge? Yeah, it just loops endlessly. Oh. I mean, it can't loop forever, right? They've only got so much space to write the level number on the screen. Surely the level numbers don't go up into the triple digits, right? Somebody please tell me they don't do that. Only one way to find out. Maybe I have to play until I max out the score counter. When I turn the score to all 9s, maybe that's the time to quit. No, we're not trying for triple digits. I'm putting my foot down, Cal says. I mean, we're halfway there. Most of the work's already done. I'm gonna start a leaderboard, a speedrunning leaderboard for this game. And it's gonna have like your normal any percent category, which I think would just be to complete the first 4 stages, just one loop. I don't think you need extra loops for any percent. But then we'll have a separate category called 100%, and it'll be called that, you know, like the way that like 100% will be to clear 100 stages. Right, because there's no end to the game, so it's a I can't think of a good example to compare it to. It's like when speedrunners create like meme categories. My brain's too fried to finish my thoughts. I'm gonna make a scary movie called Lawnmower Man. Well, I don't know how scary it is, but there is a film of that name. I haven't actually watched it, but I hear it's rather unusual. If I remember right, I believe that movie is supposed to be based on a Stephen King story, but he hated the movie so much that he sued to have his name removed from it. It's based on one of his short stories. Wrecking Crew and Low Runner have 150 stages. Maybe this has 150. Maybe it's got 256, like Pac-Man. I'm so tired of seeing new stages. Alright, we're at stage 53. That puts us on loop 14? We got 6 lives in the tank. I'm 100% okay if we stream this until completion, Pokemon says. I'm not. Lawnmower Man is my 3rd favorite movie of all time, Waz says. I don't know that I've ever heard it praised so highly. So you can stay awake long enough to finish this game. That's the competition. I don't think this will have a very competitive speedrunning community. I don't know if it just barely scratched the surface with Vampire Survivors, or if I have another 1,200 hours to go. That's how I feel about this game, Pokemons. I like strange, bad movies, Voz says. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. What dog would be so bold as to attack a lawnmower? What mower runs on its own unless they're talking about maximum overdrive? Growing up, my best friend had a dachshund who would charge the lawnmower. We eventually figured out that he thought it was going to eat the kids. We got him to stop trying to eat the lawnmower by having everyone pet the lawnmower and call it a good boy, and after that he was chill. That's amazing. Oh, I lost a life. That's the first time in a long time that has happened. I actually, don't really reckon that I've seen dogs around lawnmowers all that often. Or at least it's been a long while. But, I've seen a lot of dogs be scared of vacuum cleaners, and how different is a vacuum cleaner from a lawnmower, really? Dachshunds are incredibly loyal, Laws says. Don't dachshunds have a tendency to eat people's toes, or is that just a rumor? He never tried to eat my toes? Alright, fair enough. Yeah, I thought someone told me that she had to not be barefoot around dachshunds too much because they might eat your toes. That information could have been a joke that soared over my head, too, so... Maybe I've been walking around in fear for nothing for a long time. You've never heard that? I guess I can cancel that order for those chainmail socks I was going to get off of Amazon. well, don't do that. Those sound dope. Could be good cosplay material. I always like the chainmail ties, chainmail neckties. Why are there so many stages? This game is unacceptable. It is a shame that some of these games seem like endless or unbeatable. It would have been nice to, like, take on a speedrunning challenge. 50 video games included, complete collection. All true endings. He's gonna hit the kill screen at this rate. Game has to run out of memory at some point. I think maybe we'll go to level 65. Alright, 64 is like 8 times 8. Like, that's a nice sort of round number. I know we're pretty close to 100, but Cal's has forbidden me from going to triple digits. So. I don't want to get banned from my own chat. If you want, I guess I'll allow it. Why'd you have to say that, Cows? I was gonna use that excuse and let you take all the blame. I feel like it's gonna be another fish story. I can't be a scapegoat on cows. Good point. So you might not believe this, but Jelly actually dressed up as a cow for Halloween. She got a onesie, cow pajama costume, and she got a scepter and a crown, and she was a Dairy Queen. But now exciting. Escape cow. I had a trick-or-treater that was a cow, made my night. I think the best costume that came to our place was probably, there was someone in one of those like big inflatable costumes that are like, they're usually dinosaurs, but this person was Winnie the Pooh. We had a total of, what a great fun, the Dairy Queen. We had a total of 6 trick-or-treaters. We don't have a very active neighborhood, so there wasn't a whole lot of competition. And two of the trick-or-treaters weren't even in costume. I had tons of candy. As slow as I eat, the candy will last until Valentine's Day, Angela says. Mine was a little inflatable cow, Cal says. Oh, excellent. My favorite costume of the night was the little girl who was dressed as Boba Tea. Oh, that's nice. I think I've seen a costume like that. Oh, you know what? I think I saw a Boba Tea Squishmallow is what I'm thinking of. It wasn't a costume. No trick-or-treaters here, Waz says. Much sad. Well, we passed stage 64. Oh, how many of the games have we played tonight? 1, 2, 3. We beat the racing game, we beat the Christmas game, we beat the Space Invaders game, we beat the memory game. I think that was it. 4. I think we've done 4. Which is not bad. Like, usually we don't even do that many. Well, I don't know if that's true. I can't remember. I guess we usually do about 5 or 6 games. The very first night, we only did 3. I remember that clearly. I've got 8 lives in the tank. Can you believe it? I don't know why that one pond is full of pink water. A guy dressed up like a banana sold me an energy drink at the store, Wallace says. Cal says she had the little paper towel tube straw on her head and big old pom-poms on the bottom of her dress. Absolutely adorable. I love it. Cute and creative. Excellent costume. Excellent costume. Most of my Halloween costumes were homemade when I was a kid. By most of them, I mean all of them. My dad would usually make my costumes for Halloween every year. And so I went as things like, I went as a robot and a Ghostbuster. I went as Batman and Ultraman. Those are some of the most memorable ones anyway. I have pictures of me dressed up as a Ninja Turtle as a kid, but I don't think that that was for Halloween. I think that's just something I did. Me too, says Cows. I always went as a, I think I always went as a character of some sort, though. I don't think I ever would have thought to go as an object like a boba tea. I don't think that ever would have occurred to me as a kid. Hey, we've got another raid coming in. They don't, these raiders don't know what they've just gotten themselves into. Welcome to the stream. Oh my goodness. Welcome to lawn mowing. Hey, there they are. Narblast, welcome in, Nar. Thank you very much for the raid. Always appreciate you joining us. Welcome to Lawn Movember, an event that I did not intend to celebrate, and in fact did not even know about until a little while ago, and I've accidentally and I've accidentally become locked in an endless lawn Movember marathon. This is a 50 video games included. It's a plug and play. It's kind of like Action 52. It's a set of random dubious games. So we've been working on it every now and then, pretty slowly, and it's a wonderful treasure trove of excitement. It's got all kinds of delights and disasters, and unfortunately, you've come in to one of the disasters. Because this game, my goal has been to try and beat every game in this collection, and I've done pretty admirably at that goal, except some of the games legitimately seem to be endless, and I may have wandered into one of those now. Oh, Narcissus, I've got to get some sleep. Have a good stream. Hey, thank you again for the raid. By all means, take good care of yourself. We'll see you again, my friend. But for those who will be remaining, yeah, we're stuck in a pretty terrible spot. I'm 70 plus levels in. And part of me knows I should just declare the game to be endless and just stop and move on to the next thing. But another part of me is saying, but what if the next loop what if the next level is the end? And you came all this way and you're gonna back out one level before it's over and never know? Don't do that to yourself, Frownie. So I wanted to say, well, I'll just play this until I run out of lives, right? When I get a game over, I'm not going to restart the game when I game over. So I'll just play until I run out of lives, and if it never ends, well, that's fine. We'll have put in a reasonable effort, but I can't run out of lives. I gain lives faster than I lose them. The game consists of 4 stages, and they just seem to loop forever. Just like Donkey Kong. At least Donkey Kong has a kill screen eventually, right? We met one other game in this that... See, the thing is, whenever it has level numbers like this, that makes me feel like it's... like there has to be a finite number of levels if they're numbered, right? But the very first endless game in the set, the very first game that we came across that I thought might be endless anyway, was Fish Story. And that game had individually numbered levels. Duck Hunt has numbered but infinite levels? Is that true? Duck Hunt goes on forever? I thought it had an ending. It does, but the levels after 99 are literally impossible. Yeah, I don't think that's going to be the case for this game, because the difficulty never increases. It is literally the same thing over and over and over again. I think we'll call it after this level. I think we'll do this level, and we'll call that the end. And we'll look at one more game tonight. And that'll probably get us to 5, and that'll be where we'll wrap the stream up, I think. But since this level here is the end of a loop, let's finish this one, and then I'll hit that reset button. As much as it's gonna hurt me. I think the game ends at level 99. I think we're good. Unless someone can present a compelling reason for me to continue playing, I think we're gonna call this one done. I'll give you just a moment to present your argument to convince me to keep going, but I think we're ready to move on. We've only been playing it for what? 2 hours? I'm gonna turn in for the night, so I'll never know if you stopped or not, Cal says. Wise decision. A wise decision. Thank you for being here, Cows. I hope you've enjoyed our 50 video games included. I hope that you sleep well, and hopefully we'll see you tomorrow for Mario Wonder. A treasure to watch, as always. Duck Hunt completing round 99 on game A advances to round 0, which is a kill screen where the game behaves erratically, such as haphazard or non-existent targets, thus ending progress. On the 32nd of October, Frownie presents us with his most frightening affair. There's always a kill screen. I don't know. Fine, we'll go to level 100, but that's it. Are you having fun? Always. I never have more fun than when I'm completely miserable. No, it's all right. It's all right. It's just terribly dull. Oh my goodness, that killed me. I couldn't fit beside that. Now that I've declared that I have now that well, I mean, I keep declaring I have a goal and then pushing it further back. So maybe it means nothing. But I was gonna say, now that I've declared that 100 is my goal, I'll probably stumble real badly and bleed all my lives away and not make it there. Now we're gaming. Oh my goodness. If this goes up to level 100 and then ends, then that is going to mean that probably Fish Story goes up to 100 levels and ends. And I never want to play Fish Story again. But if it has an ending, I'm going to have to. I paid $2 or $3 for this plug and play. I've got to get my money's worth by completing every game. I can't let all that cash go to waste. Yeah, we'll have to redo Fish Story. It's inevitable. Oh, Fish Story. What a disaster. No! Oh, bogus. I really am bleeding all my lives away. Super Lawnmower 2. Return of the Grass. What is the dog doing? That was wild. I've never seen it become so super aggressive like that. Super Lawnmower 3 adds zombies. So Return of the Grass is like a really funny concept to me because it's like the thing about grass is like return is the only thing it does, right? Like it doesn't do anything. It just you mow it away and then it comes back, and that's all grass does. As game deprived as I am, I would 100% play this game to completion over anything I've been playing these last couple of years. That breaks my heart, Pokemons. It's been horrible, but at least it's coming to an end. That's very good to hear, yes. Less than 20 levels to go. Less than 20 levels. We're 4/5 of the way there. Forget Resident Evil. This is a horror game, Angela says. I mean, I am terrified it's never going to end. I'm amazed that didn't kill me. I've been getting robbed by being just close to those enemies so much lately. Alright, 4 loops left. That's 16 levels. It turns out this game has 101 levels. My worst figure. I had a dream I was cracking eggs into a bowl and I kept dropping eggshells in. What a nightmare. That doesn't have anything to do with anything, I just remembered it now. I'm not gonna lie, I'm somewhat perturbed about this game giving me the option to run over the dog with the lawnmower. You know, some games you're the hero, some games you're the villain. The existential egg dropping dream. It's better than the dream where your teeth are falling out. No, I'm not the only one to enjoy having that dream. My number one, like, recurring nightmare that I'll have, though, the nightmare that I have most frequently is a dream that I very, very badly have to go to the bathroom, and I can't because the only bathroom in the building is haunted by a malevolent ghost. And that's the dream, is my quandary of, oh, I really need to go in there, but I can't let that ghost get me. Three loops left. My number one is forgetting to go to finals for a class I never actually took. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I have that dream sometimes. And I've been out of school for well over a decade. I have that dream where it's finals week, and I suddenly noticed that I've been enrolled in a class all semester that I've never attended. But see, I've also worked as a teacher for a very long time, and so I've had dreams from the other side of the desk too, where I dream it's the first day of school, and the first day of the semester, and it's like a minute before class starts, and I forgot to Xerox copies of the syllabus to hand out. That's I have a nightmare. I'm battling the copy machine, and I really got to get to class. 10 more stages to go, hopefully. That's all we're doing. That's all we're doing. I mean, we might play stage 101, but I'm not setting another goal. I'm not going to talk myself into going to 200. Nice. Shout out to being a teacher, though. That's rad. I haven't been a teacher for a while, but I was for a very long time. I taught English as a second language in the States and abroad, and I taught it at a technical college for a good while too. Couple different levels of refresher grammar and writing and sort of basic and intermediate sort of essay and professional writing. Nobody's favorite classes, but ones you gotta get through to be able to get by, and all the other ones. In Korea, Jelly and I lived in Korea for a couple of years. We were both English teachers over there. Yeah, I mean, I definitely don't mind people asking questions. Sometimes the answers I give are kind of vague, but no, by all means, question. Nothing wrong with asking questions. I'd love to visit Korea. Grew up in a Japanese community in Canada. We didn't actually make it over to Japan when we were there. A lot of our coworkers would go. Like, that was like the popular thing to do for vacation. We got like 1 week of vacation every 2 years. Well, they kept us pretty busy over there. But usually most of the instructors would go to Japan for their vacation, but Jelly and I went to Thailand instead. Because we'd actually lived there for a while when we were still in college. We did a semester at a university in Thailand as exchange students, and so we took the opportunity to go back and revisit a lot of the places that we hadn't been able to see in so long. Super cool. There was some fun times. I'm I don't really consider myself to have a great deal of wanderlust. I'm kind of a homebody. I always think of myself as kind of a homebody, but I don't know. Somehow I end up. I always seem to end up accidentally going on adventures. General life philosophy: most people should travel as best they can to become better people, Woz says. I mean, I think traveling's really good for you if you can manage it. It's not a, unfortunately, it's not always obtainable for a lot of people, but if you have the opportunity, then definitely, seize it. This game's very unrealistic. If you run over a wrench in real life, it breaks your lawnmower, Angela says. Oh, Pokemons. If you're heading out to bed, I hope you sleep well. Thank you for being with us. Tommy, I missed your comment before. I'm sorry. 17 hippos were harmed during the making of this stream. My guess is that's in reference to the dogs. And their sort of lumpy shape. Yeah, hence the wording as best you can, yeah. Alright, this should be the final loop. If the game doesn't end after this loop, I think we will probably do one more. Just to be certain, but if it's going to end, it should be on this loop. I've actually, I think, maxed out my lives at 9. Well, not quite 2 stages left. I think it's... this is 97, and then we've got 3 after this, right? 98, 99, 100, just 3 more. Because it's got to end... It's got to end after a complete set of 4, since there's 4 stages to the loops. So 100 makes sense. You could be right, though, if it's not programmed to handle 3 digits. Like, maybe after stage 99, it won't go to 100. Instead, it'll just break in some amusing way. But I'm not holding my breath for that. Uncharted territory. The nightmare is almost over. Well, if nothing else, at least I've mastered the gameplay of this fine classic, and that is a skill that will stay with me for the rest of my life. Add it to my resume the next time I'm applying for a job. It ended. It ended. Why did it ended mid-loop? We were all wrong. Stage 98 was the final stage. What in the world? Oh. That was horrible. I played that forever. Victory. Oh my goodness. Ah, it's 5 o'clock. I should be ending the stream. I don't know if that's the note I want to go out on. Do you feel better now that you've definitely finished this game? Define better, Tuesday. Next game is called Octopus. The thing is, how many games did we get through tonight? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We did 5 games. Tell a second joke to counterbalance the abrupt ending. I don't know. I don't know if I have anything left in me. Let's take a look at Octopus. We might not beat Octopus tonight, but we'll at least get a sneak peek of it. Octopus is Pac-Man. With Mario's red coins. I'm stuck. Victory. Let's go. Alright, you know what? This is kind of a cool game. I collect the coins to thaw the trident from the ice. That's what we're doing. No. Oh, getting on and off the ladders is kind of a struggle. I can't believe that fish slipped by me and didn't destroy me. No. Oh, I'm doomed. Alright, maybe not. This top part of the screen where I am now isn't even on my TV. I had to look at the capture to see where those coins were. It's cut off on the CRT for whatever reason. Yeah, it's very easy to get caught on edges of stuff in this game. That's the one like major flaw with this one so far. I kind of really like it otherwise. It's fast paced, it's clear what you're supposed to do. No, we were so close. I don't know how many lives I have, or even if I even have a limited number of lives. That was bogus. I didn't deserve to be stuck there. Seems like we have infinite lives, so... Unless this game also repeats for 100 levels, I think we're going to be fine to beat it. Oh, CJ, welcome in. This game doesn't pause, but I'm very happy to have you here. Tell us, what were you doing tonight? What was happening on your stream? And how did it treat you? We'd love the details. This is for CJ and the Raiders. This is 50 video games included. It is a collection. You'd probably compare it to Action 52 on the NES. I've been slowly working my way through it. I pick it up every so often and just play a handful of games from it. I've been trying to beat all of them, and I've got a pretty solid track record. There's a couple that seem to loop infinitely. And like one or two that just seem to be outside of my skill. So I've not perfectly gotten them all, but I've gotten most of them. And tonight we've gotten every game we've played tonight. I think we've played 5 of them. And miraculously, I've beaten every one, because the one that was immediately before this game was a game that was it was 4 levels that just looped over and over again, and I somehow convinced myself to keep playing it all the way up to level 98, where it randomly ended. Like, that number isn't even divisible by 4. It made no sense. All right. I think that it seems like I have infinite lives, so I'm not going to worry about the thing, because I really want to make sure that we give a shout out to CJ, so that if you're not following our friend, you can help yourself to that link there. Must be playing as an Olympic triathlete. Pizza Boy at 34 sounds pretty good. Waz says, "Yeah, everyone's looking forward to Pizza Boy." That's the title. That title gets commented on a lot. That catches. That's an eye catcher. I've got no idea what it's gonna be. There's speculation that you'll just be delivering pizzas by throwing them at people's houses, a la Paperboy. I don't know that we'll be that lucky. Retro Deem today finished Myst on PC with commentary, help from friends who really love the game, then play to redeem. Yeah, for Castle Castilia. I've heard of that game. Very challenging. You actually might like it. I think I have that game on the Switch. I've never played it, but it's been recommended to me. I think I went ahead and bought a copy of it for the Switch. GG on Myst. I understand that game to be very difficult. Oh, I worked myself into a impossible situation. This is a nice little it's a nice little music loop we have going here. I know it's repetitive, but I feel like even though this music is so terribly repetitive, that after hearing the music from the last game for so long, that like it becomes great just by virtue of being something different. Wow, this stage is really hard. No. I'm getting stuck on. I'm not happy. I'm not happy. I want my deaths to be my fault, not because I get stuck on some random piece of scenery. Bogus. Well, we might be here a while. I really... I would really enjoy this, but... as you can see, getting caught up on things is really frustrating. No! That was working so well. I just am gonna just go out of my mind with frustration at this. When it just camps in front of a ladder like that, like that's the worst. That's the worst thing. I don't feel like the fish should be able to do that, to just bounce back and forth between nothing. Doesn't seem right to me. I guess that's why I wasn't asked to make a game for 50 video games included. Oh. I killed myself. Bad, great. Bad routing. Come on. I hate being stuck on stuff. I can't move in any direction. I couldn't even pull back in the opposite direction to pull away from the thing. I don't understand what I'm getting stuck on. Same thing I did last time. Boy, this is just an impossible level, isn't it? It breaks my heart when it's so close to not being trash. The mowing game was impossible to lose. This one's impossible to win. Last game didn't know what to think about someone who had the patience to play 90 plus levels of the same thing. 90 plus levels of... I didn't get to the end of the sentence. It just gave up and let me win. This game would theoretically be so much better, but the thing is, I get caught on all the ladders, and it makes me want to scream. It is the most frustrating thing that's happened to me in living memory. That was so good. That was far and away the best attempt that I've had. I think that's the first time I've actually ran all the way up a ladder I didn't mean to. Normally I just bump against a ladder that I want to go onto and can't ever make it. No! Ah, 2 coins away again. Oh. If this isn't the last level, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm definitely not gonna be able to take anything more difficult than this. My heart will just explode in my chest. Come on. I'm filled with rage. These ladders are unforgivable. Oh no, it wasn't the end. Oh, wait, it's just repeating now. Alright, so that is the end, because these levels are not numbered, so... This is just an entire game loop here. There's nothing to distinguish these from other levels that we've done. So I'm pretty confident to just call this one a victory, my friends. It would have been nice if we got an ending screen, though. Hey, Raven Child, welcome in. Sorry, I didn't see you there for a moment. Very grateful to have you join us. You're kind of here at the end of the stream, though. I gotta let you know that you've come into a victory. At GG level 98. But we're actually kind of wrapping up here. An ending screen would have been over the budget for this package of games. Alright, so we did what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 games. That's a really successful night. And they all came to definitive ends. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4. These 4 all had winning messages. These two just kind of ended and looped. Then looped back to the start. Did Octopus even have a title screen? Octopus doesn't even have a title screen. So, no wonder it didn't have an ending. Yeah, so, yeah, what we've been doing tonight is, this is 50 video games included. It's a plug and play, I think it's from OT4, and, it's pretty fantastic. I use the D-pad, the stick and the D-pad both work, which is amazing. I actually have another plug and play that's shaped exactly like an N64 controller. It has a joystick. The joystick doesn't move. It's a bogus joystick. This one is a real joystick. There's no shoulder buttons. There's 4 face buttons, but in most games, they're duplicates of each other. Most games really only think that there are 2 buttons. And then there's a reset and a start for the menus. It's great. Yeah, the power light. The power light's the brightest red LED on the planet. The octopus only had 6 legs? What? Wait a minute. I mean, it does, but I think it's like Ursula from The Little Mermaid. I think it's got 6 tentacles, and I think those 2 yellow things are like human arms. But I still feel robbed. I don't think you get to replace 2 of the tentacles with arms and get away with that. Imagine getting to level 99 of Mowing and hitting reset by accident. Well, you see, about that, I know I didn't do that because when you hit reset, it takes you out of the game. So I at least know that I didn't accidentally hit reset. If reset actually reset the game and didn't take you back to this menu, I would lose sleep over whether or not that's what happened. Alright, my friends, we're wrapping it up here. We're going to raid out. Let me just see what direction I'm going to send us off in. Thank you for being here tonight. We've had a great night, my friends. We beat Splatterhouse for a second time and a third time. First clear on hard mode. I'm very happy about that. We're going to play a lot more Splatterhouse. Probably next week we'll do a night where we play it for quite a bit. Trying to do maybe do several playthroughs and really practice it up. I want to get really good at that game. That's a lot of fun. 2 more streams. Should be 2 more streams this week. Tomorrow night we're going to play Mario Brothers Wonder. Going to start that up for the first time. Going to do a complete playthrough of that on the stream. Not in one sitting, I don't think. But it probably will be a big stream. I'm going to try and start real early. And probably end up going real late. I'd like to do a great big chunk of that game all in one big stream. So that's the plan for tomorrow. And Friday night, we're going to play a little bit more of Zombie Panic in Wonderland. I'm going to try and finish hard mode in that game. And then Jump King for the rest of the night after that. The horrible agony of Jump King. See you next stream. Good night, everyone, Greg says. That was fun, Waz says. Thank you, Waz. Thank you, Greg. Thank you, Ravenchild. I'm gonna send us over to Grumpy Henna. We're gonna go from like one of the like jankiest, lowest quality games in existence to the exact opposite, because Henna's playing Breath of the Wild, and it looks like they're just getting things started for the night over there. This is a pretty comfy and chill stream that Henna has. It is a little bit louder than my stream. It's got like audio alerts and stuff that go off, and not as strictly family friendly as we are. Just minor heads up about those things in case they're deal breakers for you. But I think if you come along, you'll be very pleased with what we find on the other side. So yeah, we went over what's coming up soon. Hopefully, I could see you for some of that. But if not, then something else very soon. I really appreciate having you here tonight. Thank you one last time, my friends. But we're all out of things to do. It's time for us to head out. Let's go on an adventure.